Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's weekend's gone well. Best thing I can say about today is I actually made some really good macaroni and cheese. That was welcome. But we're going to get back into the long dark here. And later I'm probably going to eat some more leftover macaroni and cheese. But Will does not have any. Will also does not have paints, as the title suggests. We're going to try to fix that. He's also got parasites. That's why his health is looking the way it is at the moment. Well, that and everything else about his lifestyle the past few days. I think we just came in here to save, pretty much. I think, actually, we better give him something. I did not pay good attention. He has enough food in. He has water now. I was thinking of making more water, but yeah, it's bedtime for Will. He may as well sleep it off. Now, I'm hoping to get the deerskin paints made before we have to take off. Can he take more antibiotics yet? I think he probably can. He probably should. He can have antibiotics for breakfast. Airman's been chowing down on wolf meat. And he lost that roulette. Well, he's groaning. It did count it. Good. And between the antibiotics and the mushrooms we have on us, he has plenty. We're gonna alternate here. He may not have to leave. I do want to get him more paints and hopefully more boots.
I could use a drink.
Before he goes to Pleasant Valley, because next up he is taking off to Pleasant Valley, and without pants or boots, that's maybe not the best idea. Let's see. Yeah, those were the already cured ones. 86. Yeah, he's got 3 hides. He needs more gut. He's got 3 already cured. Oh, yeah. We should be having enough gut after that cures. We accidentally dropped some old man's beard. Yeah, do we need to make this guy some water? Maybe not right at the moment. I was thinking he might actually, while he's hanging around here waiting for things to cure, try to fix the hole in the roof. Because I've never actually done it before. But yeah, looks easy enough. We do have the woodworking tools. They're just not on him at the moment. They're on the workbench. So he's going to have to get some cedar. But I see how you do it with the with the base customization menu. Base customization mode. I do remember the old fix-ish before this came in, where you managed to get a hide thrown up to visibly patch up the roof, but visually. He's going out after cedar right now, while he waits for his gut and hides to finish curing. And we're going to the no rabbits for him. Fairly calm spots to look for it right now. Near the cabin. He may have to stop and make himself a little warming drink. He was making some more poor life decisions yesterday and probably got more of his outer clothing torn up. Oh yeah, there's some cedar. I think his boots he did not actually get torn up by wolves. I think he got that torn up by bad goating. So there's that.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
He doesn't entirely do it all to himself. All right, I think. Well, it is just a little windy. We will go up here. We don't have fuel on us to make a fire closer to, but yeah, we'll... This is probably... No, it's not too sloped. You can have a little stick fire and make a nice warm drink. I thought he still had some cattail heads, but I think he dropped them.
Come on.
Whoop, did not mean to make an annoying noise into the mic.
Well, thank goodness for that.
All right. He's got some warmth back. I'll just check. Yeah, he's just got his emergency coal. He should be good to chop up at least one of those before he re-ups. Not surprisingly, he was doing better on temperature before he lost both his shoes and his pants. How about that? Ah, there's a stick limb even closer. It's a big stick.
Goddamn freezing.
You think? Yeah, that's not wind sheltered at the moment. Well, we may have to come back over here.
I could eat anything.
Well, you got some meat. Can't get more parasites when you've already got them. I'm saving that rabbit to make more pies out of, I think. We finally got cooking level to make pies. And yeah, I think he has tangled with and dealt with all of the wolves that were hanging around the lake for now. That was one of the things he was busy doing last session. May not have taken the smartest approach to dealing with them, but he dealt with them. All right. Let's get you back inside. And yeah, it makes nothing but a psychological difference closing the door, but it makes him feel better. So he does it. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, he did have some cedar here. We may just use the fur for actual fuel. And put that cedar that we had in reserve to the building project. All right. He's got plenty of matches.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, I was just doing something else quickly. He's not in a huge hurry right at the moment. All right. There. I did not mean to throw a piece of coal in there, but sure, I guess we're doing coal. That's stupid. But he is now warming up. We can also dump some cedar down on our deer hides. And the way the weather's going, I don't think he's going back out for more cedar right now. He had 7 of them there. I think he needed 20 to fix the hole, which sounds like a lot of wood to fix that hole. But what do I know?
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, we have some ready, most things. We're also very low on water. I think we'll just put some more water in that can then. Not enough water to make anything else. I guess we're making water. But he's nice and warm. And our fire went out. And the wind stopped. And we're low on sticks, because of course we are. We could invest a couple of those sticks and make him a warm drink. And then he can go get some more wood. And hopefully freeze a little less.
That's done.
Make some tea or something in a skillet. And he's carrying wolf meat around on him at the moment. That's not the best warming, but it is some warming. So, I think we will actually go ahead and drop that wolf meat. I think he was going to cook it, and then he just went to bed. Oh yeah, we should probably give him something to eat. He can have a headache pie. Give him a few calories. I'm really not convinced that a pie ought to give you headaches, but... Now I kind of wish I had some actually good peach fried pies, which are not what he'd be making, probably. With that recipe he's using. It sounds slightly more reasonable than the stew. The standard stew. All right. We can get... I hope we can get 2 limbs. Before he starts running low on body heat. And he's just going to take
So cold.
the same basic route back
Just
down.
lay down for a bit.
Yeah. You're probably not going to do that, but you can go back to your cabin and drop off your wood.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I'm actually thinking of, if this guy is ever ready to settle down, possibly basing him up over here at Mountaineers. I've certainly done it before on Pilgrim Explorer's save. It's not a bad base, other than sort of like on the Fish Will save that I was working on recently, some of the neighbors. But the wolves and the bear are not as close as they tend to come when you're fishing out of the fishing camp in Coastal Highway, at least. Make up a little bit of his stick deficit. Well, not all of those wolves were gone, apparently. But I'm not going to go fix that right now. Okay, so yeah, we do have a couple of limbs right out front. That makes things easier. I also wanted to go check the snare on the first trip up to the clearings. All right. We've got 6, I think. Yep. 6 plus 7. We don't have that much more to go now. All right. Get him a little something else. I may heat him up some warm food, actually.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. I mean, it's probably not going to hurt him to go ahead and cook these couple of pieces of meat. I mean, that's not going to warm him up right now, but
I'd eat anything right about now.
he'll have meat. And we were playing it fast and loose with losing well fed, but he managed not to again this time. I may actually just herbal tea him up again. He has a lot of it. All right, I did not mean to drop the crackers too, but it's not going to hurt them to sit there for a little bit while we go and chop up a little bit more wood. I was almost tempted to mess around with the cosmetically fix it with the old hide hack, just because you can, but actually fixing it properly does give you a 3-degree warmth increase in the building, so there's that. He's going to be holding so much. He's going to be holding so much shit he doesn't need to be holding the way he... Welcome in, Raiders. I was just keeping quiet until the sound was over. Glad to have you in. We are just basically coming inside to warm up. He's trying to get enough wood together to go ahead and fix the roof over here. And I was just checking, yeah, he's short one piece of cedar right now. We did pick up the woodworking tools in Ash Canyon and came back over here. Sadly, as you might guess from the title, Airwill has no pants and no shoes right at the moment. He can wear his crampons with his socks, his bad socks. So he is actually waiting for some more stuff to finish curing so that he can make the deerskin pants. And possibly the deerskin boots before he heads out of here. Oh, go ahead. Just glad you could stop by, and thanks again for the raid. Will's going to be boring for a while here anyway. Then we're heading to Pleasant Valley. But yeah, you hopefully have a good night and hope your dinner goes well.
Come on. Come on.
Ah, thanks. Thanks for saying so. I think he's going to get a little warm up before he goes and gets a little more cedar. He does want to go ahead and get to Pleasant Valley. But he doesn't want to do that without his pants first. We made some bad decisions. Some poor decisions were made last night. And he's been both tangling with wildlife and doing some bad goading. That accounts for his shoes and his pants both. I think the boots went to bad goading and the rest was wolves. So we're going back out after some more cedar. I know there is some. He spent basically all day on this. And then he can spend some more time. Oh yeah, and he's got parasites too. Because he's been chowing down on wolf meat. But yeah, that would be why his condition's looking the way it is at the moment. He's going to chow down on some more wolf meat while he can. Yep, having to troop over to the deer clearing back here. Oh, Oh, Lord, you. Yeah, I know we didn't give you the best warmth bonus, but he's got double layer of expedition parkas. They both need repairs, but this is what happens when you lose your pants and your boots both. Oh, hey, welcome, Vivian. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. We did clear out most of the wolves around the lake yesterday. If not very,
Getting dark out here. Time to
responsibly.
look for shelter.
You think? You're cold and it's kind of dark.
My stomach.
Yeah, I think he's
Oh, it
probably
hurts.
due some more antibiotics. I was about to call them antihistamines, because I'm actually probably due some more antihistamines. I'm still not sure how antibiotics are supposed to fix intestinal parasites, but hey, you know how it is. Everything looks like a nail. Sort of reverse ivermectin sort of deal, I guess.
Warming up again.
Yeah, we are playing on pretty much, well, I put a
All I
pinned
can
message
think about
with
is
the
food.
settings. We are playing on full Loper weather settings, but some of the resource spawns are, oh yeah, I put the cooked over here. I like to do that. Alright, I think this dude is going to have to get a lamp. I'm being more reckless about his condition than maybe I should be. Didn't I drop that? Maybe I didn't. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pick up the raw wolf meat and take it inside. But we should have all that we need to fix the hole in the roof. And he is warming up again a little bit. All right. All right, that was maybe premature. Probably good. We're going to have to... Actually, we have extra cedar. I can go ahead and just use some of it. Oh yeah, the base customization mode will actually let you fix the roof. This is the first time I've tried it. But I was glad to see that it does actually give you a 3-degree warmer cabin if you do. There was an old visual fix hack where people were putting a hide up. You have to get up on the roof somehow, and you can put a hide down and cover the hole. But that is a hack that doesn't actually give you the warming. There. I'll go ahead and put that piece of meat in there. Did we somehow not drop that other piece that I meant to, or did I put it somewhere weird? I must have put it somewhere weird. I dropped the pies and a cooked piece of meat and didn't eat them yet. I think he may actually go ahead and eat his emotional support dog food. But yeah, even though this is a lot of Loper settings, he does still have access to things like the expedition parka and an actual hatchet. Alright, do you need to make more water? Probably. I'll just make half a liter for right now. Okay, 14. I thought so. Add another stick. Oh, I'm relatively new to it myself. Pushing myself a little bit here. It is a lot to learn starting out. Apparently, I'm just going to pick up the wolf pelt along with the wood. I'm just going to pick up everything. I mean, I could do that. I could get a light going. I probably should get a light going. Or I could just pick up everything in the floor. Apparently. Oh, we have a extra crappy torch. This guy is not the best organized at the moment, to put it mildly. Okay, looks like he did indeed pick up all of his cedar. Let's get the woodworking tools. Yeah, I made sure to get spare hacksaws, because he actually found a hacksaw very early on when he spawned in here. But then it broke after 2 uses, and we didn't get another hacksaw till we went up to Summit. So he's been grabbing every hacksaw he can find since then. All right. Shouldn't be enough time for that water to boil away, so... yeah, all right. We somehow do not have enough firewood on us? What the... what happened to some of his firewood then? I mean, he did not burn it. I know he didn't burn that. What the... Maybe I stacked less in the floor than I thought I did. I guess that would explain it. I guess he has another day that he's going to be doing this. But at least he's warm. He's got some more water. If I can find it again. I mean, he could turn on the light. Oh yeah, he's just sort of looking up. There's a wilderness kitchen he actually put up there and forgot about. All right. I just but need to get some more firewood. Okay. I did give him some water. Let's send him down to sleep it off. Yeah, he's halfway through treating his parasites. I'm trying to remember to take them every early morning here. Oh, hey, Dee. Going pretty good. How are you doing? I was short a little bit of wood. Annoyingly, I thought I had enough cedar. While I'm waiting for some stuff to finish curing, I'm wanting to fix the hole in the roof here. But I need to go get some more cedar to do it. I thought I got enough cedar yesterday. I think you were around last night for Will losing his pants and his boots. So he wants to try to make sure he has everything cured to try to fix at least part of that situation. I think he's not getting more cedar right at the moment. And he can't read while he's got parasites. So let's double check how much we have got. I mean, that's not going to help him get more right now, but just because it's something we can do.
Drop something.
Yeah, you probably need to drop some of those pelts you accidentally picked up. All right, no more firewood lurking down there. Now it is claiming he does have enough, so this is going to work out pretty well. Nice, and it should be marginally warmer in here now.
It hurts.
Oh no,
it hurts.
that just works in the base customization mode. If you put base customization mode on and point up at the hole in the roof, it will let you fix it. This is the first time I've done it. I didn't realize until recently that you could either.
Freezing.
We're trying to fix that, my boy. Yeah, we've got a bunch of tinder plugs we don't even need. All right. Are we going to use up his one piece of fur? We will hope. We will hope. That this storm does not last too long. But yeah, for Pantsless Will, it's still not very warm in this cabin.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
I can't imagine.
Come on, little fire.
All right. He is warming up some. Did we have anything that we want to cook for him? How much? Yeah, he needs food. I think we may put some pork and beans in his skillet. That'll give him some warming too. Calories and warmth. Who could ask for more? Oh yeah, that'll do. I think since we're going to need more of that for the parasites, I may as well start making some reishi tea to have on hand. As I recall, he was halfway through treating parasites. And the antibiotics, he's got one more dose of that on him, but enough mushrooms. He may actually have some more antibiotics stashed in the floor. I know he left some up at Summit. Oh yeah, he had not any down there. I think he left the rest of that up at Summit. He's not going to go up there to get it. But this guy's going to travel with parasites if he has to. I just want some pants. And hopefully some kind of something on his feet. He did better with nothing on his feet than he did with no pants. Nice. At least that blew over. Let's check our gut situation. We got some 35% gut. Oh, yeah. He has enough fully cured and enough deer hides to start work on the pates. I'm pretty sure he's actually holding at least one deer hide. I may dump the wolf pelt that I think he accidentally picked up. Oh, yeah, he's got lots of deer hide on him. Drink some water. How much time we got left on that fire? 30 minutes. We'll do another round of water. Small round, and he can have it waiting for him. I think. Okay, yeah, it does go faster in that. Well, I'll throw a stick on it. But he should be able to start making his pates. I don't remember, does he need... Yeah, I think he needed that. He's gonna need 2 hides for that and 4 for that. We don't have enough hide to make both. So I'm actually gonna, I think... the boots will give him more warmth. I know we can get some decent pates in Pleasant Valley. So he may actually do this right now. Okay, this man would be pretty dumb, which, I mean, he keeps acting like he is anyway, but he would be pretty dumb if he did not, in fact, go and get himself some more firewood, as low as it was running after using all that cedar up on the crafting. I hope he's not going to have to go too far, especially after that blizzard. We're gonna go looking. I'm not going that way. There are too many wolves. We're just gonna head over this way again. And maybe we've had some respawning wood. He needs some more sticks. Ah, we do have a bunny. We can get it on the way back so we're not stinking. I mean, Will probably stinks already, but in reality, he's only been going about 2 weeks, but he has not washed himself in that whole time. Ah, thanks for subscribing. Ah, yeah, we've got a cedar way the hell over there. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'm not going down over there.
I could eat anything.
At least this should be warmer part of the day. As these things go. And that hatchet he's using right now needs at least the whetstone if he doesn't just swap it for another hatchet. Oh, yeah. He's not totally frozen at the moment. We're just gonna go down over here.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, mister. Yeah. You're fine. We can get you a little stick fire and make some tea. Oh yeah, we got those two little jerks over there. I could have sworn that I cleared both of them out, but apparently I did not. But get him over here and get a little stick fire and a warming drink in him and he'll be grand.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, bud. We hear ya. It's not even windy at the moment, so burn those up to get them out of the way. I could just drop them. I could make handy blizzard trails on the ice. But he's going to burn them. I have seen some
Fire's
people on
life
this
out here.
subreddit talking about they like to drop them in random toilets, especially the cattail heads. I had not thought of doing that.
Need to eat soon.
But yeah, get your brown sticks dropped in toilets. Why not?
My fingers feel numb.
Oh yeah. I mean, he may end up losing a little more condition, but he'll sleep it off. I mean, that's been my answer to about everything lately. He'll sleep it off. Alright, I was not coming to harvest more mushrooms, but I guess we will. I know there are usually more limbs over this way. That is what we're coming for. So this guy does not freeze without his pants or boots. I guess maybe we will be looking for pants over in Pleasant Valley.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah. May have left some kind of pants up at Summit, but yeah, I'm just so not going back up there. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of how it struck me, honestly.
It hurts. Oh, it
Oh
hurts.
yeah, you won't use some more antibiotics, I guess. I guess that is a sign. Stop your belly aching, literally in this case.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I just actually wasted. He's just belly aching because he's good at it. I mean, who can blame him? I'd be complaining in his shoes. So he doesn't lose his well-fed. On the way back over to the cabin. We're not even going to try to fish or anything right now. Although he does have wood on him to warm himself up while he does that. That is an idea, actually. Does this guy make good decisions a lot? Not really, but he's mostly doing okay. Mostly.
Come on. Come on.
He is taking more cold damage lately
It
than
worked.
I would like, but we're trying to fix that. We're trying. All right, we got 2 hours worth. Get some coffee, I think, in him. He needs to get some more coffee out of his floor. All right. I think we are also going to be needing to make some more water. What a surprise. He's going to do a little bit of evening fishing. And he's not even the
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I'd eat anything right about now.
fishing challenge guy. It is a nice source of some calories, though. It really is. Alright, this is fun. We get some awesome weather kicking in. At least the... oh yeah, it could be worse. They got a deer. We may be able to get some deer meat later. But not right now. Am I heading in the right way? I think I'm heading a little bit off of where I should be heading. With fish in my pockets. Yeah, this is awesome. This would not be the first time we have done shit like this whatsoever. Unfortunately. Like I was saying, maybe I should actually use the tinder plugs as a bad visibility pathfinding thing. I do too. I have no sense of direction, but yeah, YOLO. Never truer than with these people.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, he's just gonna wander around.
Can't feel my hands.
All right. We get those assholes. He's got a flare. Yeah, we went the wrong way on the ice. Oh, hey, Kia. Well, we found the hut. So, yeah, the door faces away from where we're wanting to go. We just were walking to see the wolves, apparently.
Wait.
I mean, I was talking about getting that deer away from The one that took down the deer, but did not mean to do it right now. All right. We're coming up on an ad break, and I'm going in a weird freaking direction. All right. If I can figure out where the world he is going. Okay, yeah. All right. This is not a satisfying pausing point, but we will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we should be back, and before we unpause to unwise choices will, I will take the opportunity, get a couple of shouties going while I'm thinking. Got a single screen setup going here. But yeah, I think Will is actually going to regroup a little bit. He's low enough on condition. He's going to regroup a little bit. It does not seem to be actively blizzarding at the moment. Ah, hot damn. It does not seem to be actively blizzarding right at the moment. he will just stumble his way back up here. He was going to stop and make a little fire and maybe get some birch tea in himself. But he doesn't need to do that. That was a little too exciting a trip. That really was. So much for pop out, get a little firewood. But he made it back. I may make a tinder trail. Well, we're going to do this instead. We can cook our fish, reconsider our life choices. And that one is still growling outside.
All right.
I mean, that would be such a great idea inside your actual wooden floored cabin, but that's not what I meant to do. I mean, you could say that about a lot of things, but we have a couple of fish to cook. He has bigger fish to fry. All right. All right. And he is going to need to at least eat another of his cattails to keep from losing well-fed, because we don't want to do that again. We have well-fed. We have the technical backpack. He's hoping to get Moosehide Satchel, too, without having to take down a moose.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you're tired? Could that be it? I think he will deglaze his skillet by making some more herbal tea. I mean, make tea in your fish skillet. Surely that'd be delicious. Surely. All right. He should probably think about making some more torches, too. But let's, I think, get some more water going, too. Make another cup of tea that he can have before bed. And also then get some water going. There. And that can stay, except when he's cooking meat. He's a one skillet man at the moment. All right. And he is about ready for bed. He just needs to drink some of that. Actually, he should probably drink one of those teas. And drink that. And go down. And hopefully he can finish his boots later. Was just staying quiet while the sound was going, but welcome in. Will is just sleeping it off. He's been making more poor life decisions, and he needs to try to get some condition back. All right. Let's get some more water in him. He's great. Other than everything else. All right. I think right now we're not going to pick that up, but we can work some more on his boots. Is he out of sewing kits? Did he stash some in the floor? Well, yeah, he has been making a series of poor decisions, and he has no boots and no pants. He's going to be going over to Pleasant Valley pretty soon. The deerskin boots will give him more warmth than the deerskin pants. So yeah, that's the look he is rocking at the moment. And it's not very warm. Has he got more sewing kit down in here? No. I think he does not. He did stash the curator's rifle down in there for weight. But yeah, I guess he's sewing with his fishing tackle until we get to Pleasant Valley. Let's give him 2-hour shifts on the crafting. He's still got a ways to go. He's still pretty much freezing his nagers off, but he's doing better with no shoes than no pants, which kind of surprised me. He had no shoes before he had no pants, and that actually went better. Okay. He's still got a lot of time to make those boots.
All I can think about is food.
Well, you've got at least 2 hours worth of food in you still, bud. Don't complain. All right. And we're running low on gut. We have got a spare hide on
I need
us.
to find food.
I'm just going to keep it on him for the moment. You can have your last headache pie that you've got right now. That does remind me, though. Need to check out here. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where his other... He left it down here. All right. He had that other piece of wolf meat. He's already got parasites. He's just going to eat wolf meat off the ground. He has some rabbit pies. He could make pancakes now. That may be a good idea. This guy did not have enough cooking level to make pancakes, or... Actually, he needed to find some flour and some oil before he could do that. But then he also did not have the cooking level to make the pies. The pies are great. Let's give him some of his water, and he can make some pancakes before he tries to work on his boots. Okay, need to get some more sticks. Not going to use that to start with.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right, we should be able to make some pancakes. Give him a little treat. And I have found that those are actually pretty good travel stuff. All right. Are we going... I'm going to save... I don't know, we could do one more batch of pancakes. We'll probably find more flour and oil over in Pleasant Valley. I had been saving it for the pies. 20 minutes. Well, it's not going to have time to finish cooking unless we put more fuel on, but we can start some water to feel like we're doing something. Oh crap, I just remembered we should have a rabbit to grab too. Because between one thing and another, on the way back from our last firewood gathering mission, we did not pick up that rabbit from the snare. Maybe he should go do that while he can. And he should not be stinking right at the very moment. For a change. Hello, other bunny. We only have one snare. We ended up leaving our 2 existing snares up in Ash Canyon. Ended up dropping that for Wade, not going back for it. So there's that. He's going to have to make more snares if he doesn't want to go back to retrieve those. Which, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. May as well set this out again. So he's a 1 snare will. Let's just get back down here. Actually, yeah, not seeing any wood out in evidence right here, because he would not mind picking up another limb if he spots one casually. What about down this way? But yeah, I'm hoping we can get those boots finished and get moving toward Pleasant Valley soon as. Alright. No respawned limbs here yet. It sucks. But it's okay. He has at least a little bit of firewood.
Can't be far behind.
We basically just finished. We used up a hell of a lot of cedar patching up the roof. But yeah, I'll worry about that rabbit later. I'm going to work on his boots a little bit more. Yeah, he's not actually even that tired right now. But I'm reminded he probably ought to take one of his instead of antibiotic. He needs hydration anyway. Okay, he is sighing in relief. Yeah, we have 4 of 10 doses left. And hopefully it won't take us that long to actually get going for Pleasant Valley, so we may well be traveling with parasites, because I don't want to stick around here long enough. All right. Okay, I thought I was on the right thing. We did not get them finished. So I'm actually a little confused at the moment. Yeah, I noticed that. We can try to fix that up. I mean, we can try to get another one going. Yeah, we got lots of ruined stuff. Ah, well. We do get a pelt back from it at least. All right. And the other mittens that he's carrying as backup mittens are in better shape than the ones he had on. So yeah, that's the best this dude is going to do for right now. I think he can actually eat some pancakes and just go to bed with a dead rabbit in his pocket. That sounds awesome. Because he forgot to harvest that. Okay, he's as rested as he is going to get. Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's even better than going to sleep with fish in your pockets. But yeah, I'm just really not sure. Is it claiming we are short on a deer hide, or what the hell? Yeah, Fishing Will was really had some great habits. Fishing Will had some really great habits. Yeah, I'm just really not entirely sure what is the deal with it not seeming to want to let him finish his paints. And we're waiting on that gut. I guess he can just stand here. Inside seems like such a great place to do it. But he can harvest that bunny in his house. That's not going to be smelly and messy at all. I mean, I considered that maybe it was just too dark to let him do the crafting, but then it'll just usually tell you it's too dark to craft. All right. I think it's time for him to sleep it off for another hour or so, since it will let him. Yeah, it's still not light, and his temperature is still going down a bit. Well, we may do this. Get him situated for the morning. Make some water. All right, why am I doing? Yeah. That was what I was doing. Yeah, we definitely need some more sewing kit. Get a sufficient for fire lighting torch.
Turned out pretty well.
All right. He is warming up a little bit now. May as well put it toward that, whether or not it actually registers as a dose. Hasn't been enough time. Oh yeah, he's down to 3 of 10 doses. That is cool. And that was 5 minutes from boiled dry. Good thing we checked it. Yeah, may as well get that started. And it should be technically light. Maybe it'll let him now? Yeah, we had more than enough deer hides to do that with. I mean, it's not even showing in red either. I'm a little confused what it is doing with that. I really kind of am. It's showing 1 of 0. It's just not letting us finish making our 70% completed boots. Yeah. Do we need another hide for those? Or what? I'm just don't quite get it. I could have sworn we had more than enough hide. Did he do something weird with it? It's more likely than you think. Oh yeah, he's carrying. It's saying one of 0 needed. I'm just baffled. I did have enough hides. I had plenty of hides. I still have enough hides. I'm carrying a fresh one that actually needs dropped, but yeah, we're carrying a cured one. I don't think the hide is what is causing the problem. I thought, what? I'm not seeing any on the floor, but no. That would be because I picked them all up. I'm just trying to figure out why it is not letting me finish the boots. Everybody, thanks for the raid. Seems like Pantsless Will has a lot of admirers today. Well, see what now? Let's see. But yeah, Pantsless Will is actually trying to craft some boots right now because he does not have any shoes on. And we're trying to figure out why it's not letting me finish crafting the boots that he started crafting. He should have everything he needs to do it. And he's got the partly crafted boots in his inventory. And I'm just really not sure what the problem is with this. And yeah, it won't let him. Are we out of sewing kit or tackle? That might be it. We did run out of tackle. I mean, sewing kit. I thought we still had tackle. That is a... Thank you for the prompt. That might be the actual problem, but we can hopefully make some more tackle. Oh yeah, the last one we had on us broke. Do we have hooks? Do we have line? We need to make both. Oh yeah, we have some line. We can make both. It's not a problem. We do have some scrap metal stashed away. And does he have a cured gut on his person right now? Well, we can make at least one fishing tackle before those are finished. Okay, tools. Hook. Okay, and we did still need that one remaining gut to make the boots, so I'm not crafting more line right now, but we have at least one tackle. Thank you very much, Dee, for figuring out what the issue probably was. Oh yeah, it's letting me do the thing again. There's enough more warmth on the boots that he thought he would make the boots instead of the pants immediately because he didn't have enough materials ready for both. Oh yeah, we apparently get like 5 uses out of All right, let's check his... Let's give him something else to eat. And then he can just finish making those boots. Lovely pancakes for our pathetic man. And after he gets his boots, I think it may be a little bit late to go to Pleasant Valley today. But we're just going to go for broke here. He has enough food in him. All right. Hot damn, he has finished boots.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And parasites. But they have nothing to do with each other. All right. I mean, that is a look. It really is. That should have him a good bit warmer. And I think he's just going to leave this stuff here. Actually, I am curious while I'm thinking about it. We have not talked to the trader. We've not been where and talked to the trader, but yeah. We're coming up close on having enough wolf pelts over here to make a coat. Too bad he can't make the wolfskin pants. All right. I think he probably ought to drop that rabbit meat outside. So he's not stinking, and also it doesn't go bad in his pockets. I may drop those pancakes too. And the syrup. And he can eat a pie off the ground. He usually saves those for travel because they do give unburdened. But now he's going to go looking for some wood. Because he needs it. We're not... well, I guess we can go back over there. Oh, piss off. I'm tired of y'all. I don't want to get into it with you up close, but we will if we have to. All right, piss off. Yeah, there's just a convention, and I see where the deer carcass is. We're going to be beating off the wolves the way they are hanging around there. If we tried to get some of that. I'm not ruling it out. Make a fire. Should be fine. Yeah, he was carrying antiseptic, but he used up what he had on him. So probably better make sure he has old man's beard. I think he's got some. But pick it up while we are looking at it. Well, plenty of branches. What we want's limbs. And sticks. Hard to pass up a good stick. But yeah, once we get a little more firewood, I am tempted to take what deer meat there is. Some of it, at least. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. On the plus side, it's not night. He's just out in a blizzard. But we should at least be able to get to the fishing hut with the stove in it. We should. That torch is not going to do him one damn bit of good at the moment. I don't know how many wolves we're likely to run across right now. I'd rather have it be 0 wolves. Yeah, that's his own ruined torch, and it's not high priority. But we can get something warming in the sky and it'll be good.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
I swear, his firewood gathering missions just keep turning more eventful than he's hoping. Yeah, I may as well see if it'll count toward his worms. I don't know if it had been long enough. No. That's all right then.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, you're trying your hardest, my guy. You're trying. An effort is being made. Okay, you're not actively going to freeze right now, so that's something. And you got almost an hour left on that. You're out of the wind. Probably ought to give you something to eat. I usually like to just save those for travel, but you can have a treat. A lovely energy bar for your troubles. May as well cook some water while the fire's going.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right. I should probably make him some more. I meant to make some rose hips, but yeah, we don't have any prepared right now, apparently. He can make another one of those. He's also just a little exhausted. Just a little. I think it's probably worth throwing another. We could use coal. I don't want to waste his coal. I mean, he's going to be going to Pleasant Valley. He can get more coal. That does give more warmth. I know it does. But yeah, we bring a certain chaotic dumbass play style to this game around here. He's not going to freeze immediately, and he's not going to starve, so it's all good. I may actually venture to throw a piece of coal on there. Oh yeah, that was enough to take him into actual warming. And since he's got at least 2 hours, he may as well catch a couple of fish while he's at it. I don't trust the weather. I trust it to be as difficult as possible. Okay, that's actually hilariously bad. How many torches did this guy have, actually? Some that he needed to break down, I know. Because we could pull... We don't really need to pull more. We could pull a couple. I mean, he's warm enough with the coal. He could take a nap. He is that tired. That's not going to make it any lighter. We will trust that the wind's not going to blow it out and just take a torch and head back in the fog over here. Because, yeah, I may not have blizzard conditions anymore, but we get lovely visibility nonetheless. To find our way back over. I see the dock. So that's something. Yeah. Another simple trip to get some wood.
I'm so tired.
Oh, hush. Why are you hanging out that close to our place? You have no right. And he's wandering up the damn hill, isn't he? Not to the actual cabin. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't feel so good.
You don't? He does have a little bit of antiseptic left. I was wrong. But he's not going to in just a moment. Yeah. This is how things go for Will lately. It does seem like the wolves have been more likely to go ahead and attack. Under situations like that. I mean, what the hell, dude? I see why we encountered a wolf. We managed to get weirdly off on a weird route. Weirdly off on a weird route. My mouth and my brain do not always work together so well. Oh my god, he's going to go slightly weird and get his feet hung up. Man who can't lift his feet still cannot lift his feet. That's okay. He's going to console himself with some moldy rabbit. Use some more of that firewood he picked up for a little bit here.
Come on. That's done.
Yeah, it thankfully is. All right. Now, let's just not even cook with them, but cook a couple of pieces of rabbit. And you can have a moldy rabbit snack before bed. Because moldy rabbit is best rabbit as a bedtime snack. Oh my. Welcome in. I think I will get that other piece of moldy rabbit. Although, may as well just pull one from there. Our Will's been having, that's the kind of rough time Will has been having a lot lately. Okay, that was not what we wanted to do. It's cool. Extinguish. Put that away. You cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted with basically anything at this point. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we have enough time to cook some moldy rabbit. Give it a stick. And that should be enough to finish off our scalding hot water. And he can just slurp down some scalding hot water for his troubles. And take to his bed. Let's make sure there's nothing else wrong with him that we managed to miss. Not really. Not really. At least he got his condition back, other than what he's lost to the parasites. There is that. All right. I think this dude is probably going to push it and try to get what he can off of that, that deer carcass. 91 on that gut. We're not quite to the point of making some more fishing tackle yet. I mean, he's not planning on staying around here for very long, but I keep saying that and he ends up staying. I may indeed
right now.
Try to make sure that his... I should have heated that up, but it's okay. He's not too bad right now. Eat some pancakes off the ground for your breakfast. Yum, yum. Okay, we do not have the 3 wolves. congregating at the moment, at least. We just have like 2 of them. We stabbed one of them, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, he's got enough wood still on him to build a fire in front of that carcass. I mean, there's surely another wolf hide somewhere. He's not going to go hunting for that right now. Oh yeah, we are just going to take the semi-cautious approach here with those little butt heads over there. All right. All right, that sort of ran that one off for the moment. And he looks like he's considering where to shoot the deer carcass. There. Yeah, there's not much meat left on that. We're mostly looking for more hide and gut. Anyway, I was hoping to get more meat off it. We can have a steak while he harvests the other crafting materials.
Can't feel my feet.
He can cook a steak and also cook himself some drink. Tea in a can, yum yum.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, it'll be fine. Eat yourself a rancid deer steak. And I think to be safe, we'll add another cedar. And yeah, I know that was like the worst warming, but that was still a bad performance out of it.
Can't feel my hands.
Well, you can feel them well enough to harvest the deer hide. Oh, hey, me warrior woman. Will is making poor choices again here. But he's scavenging a recently wolf-killed carcass at the moment while freezing his ass off because he still has no pets. With a couple of wolves helping him from nearby.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You can escape it after you get the guts. Yeah, so now he stinks, of course. He'll take a fresh torch to help him back over here. He tangled with another wolf last night. He healed up from that. I don't think we're probably going to find the hide off of him. Ah, we're coming back to another ad break coming up, apparently. I'm going to get him inside the cabin away from the wolves and pause then. I kind of need to get up and move around and get a drink. Good chance for anybody else to do that. Wolves are not welcome. But be back in a few. Okay, we should be back. And before we get to it, while we're paused. Okay. Our Will made it back inside, which is an accomplishment every single time, honestly, the way he does things. We have some more hide and gut to drop off. Ah, yes, bit of an update. I hope they did not tear his boots up too bad last night. But yeah, he did make his deerskin boots. He's still running around without breeches on. He's got a single pair of worn wool long johns, which honestly, he does not have a sewing kit or tackle to fix right now. So that is fun. His rabbit skin hat was toast. He can't make another one because, yeah, same deal. He has nothing he can sew with at the very moment. I was going to drop that back there with the other deer hides. Although, I think he should have some more cured gut 93. He has a variety of curing gut, but very soon he should have some more cured. And I think probably his tomorrow he will set off for Pleasant Valley. Now, is this dude going to go out after some more wood? I think he might. He hasn't got a lot of it. He did get carcass away from those wolves. We are taking
making my head feel thick.
The relatively wolf safe little route looking for some again. I don't think he's done it his today, so maybe he has. I don't remember. But he is eager to get over into Pleasant Valley and hopefully find some more pegs, because we didn't have enough cured to actually make the deerskin pegs yet. We couldn't make the pants and the boots at the same time, and the boots gave more warmth.
Damn, I'm freezing.
All right, dude. If we see some wood, we will pick it up and give you a little bit of warming as a treat before that. But if not, we are just going to head you back to the cabin. And yeah, we're not seeing that without more detouring that I do not feel like doing right now. Not a good idea. This is how he lives lately. Well, he did get caught up in crafting and all and ended up fixing the roof and using a lot of wood on that. And also just getting hung up in crafting so that he was not doing some basic life skills like going out and getting more wood. His time management leaves something to be desired. His resource management leaves something to be desired. His self-control does too. But he's still here. And we're warming up again. While he's got parasites, he can't read. I think he may be able to dose again against them now. I think. I'm going to give him that ready-made cup of reishi. I could heat it up first as a treat. He's heating up anyway, but as a treat. That's as good as it gets in Will World. Pretty much. Some hot tea to treat your parasites.
That did it.
We'll make him some fresh and have the made one ready. Now, was it enough time to count? No, it wasn't. That's okay. He picked more mushrooms. He should have plenty. Maybe he can craft some. He should probably craft that. He can warm up some more in the cabin while he does a little more crafting. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna craft it all and craft some rose hips. But yeah, this guy is actually about 3 weeks in at this point. And so far, well, he's still pretty low skills man in most things. But so far, he's spawned into Timberwolf Mountain and he's only been here and to Ash Canyon. So he's had limited opportunities to pick up some kinds of loot. Is he ready to try his luck with firewood in the other direction? I think he might. Why are you doing that, my man? Definitely need some stick. Oh yeah, I see some limb up there. Just how many wolves are hanging around up here? The eternal question. Because I know there is the one that likes to hang around there. Oh my god, I think we're not using the hatchet. We're using the hacksaw. Also on this guy's itinerary, very soon, before he forgets, sharpen up his hatchet. Enough so that I'm pretty sure he can get some use out of it. He's already losing some condition to the cold. He may as well go and pick up his rabbit carcass that he didn't. I think I'm not going to put the snare back down. Because he is hoping to be getting out of here soon as. Well, in daylight soon as. He just did not want to grab it earlier because he didn't want to stink. Heading back over to his silly little cabin. But yeah, I think he is planning on actually more or less basing up here when he's to the point of settling at all. Mountaineers is not a bad place, especially if you fix the hole in the roof. But yeah, we have a little more wood at least, not a lot. Keep one about his person. Go ahead, harvest that bunny. That's in lower condition than the other one. Might want to make some more pies out of that, honestly. It is good travel food. I considered bringing the deer meat back over here and making pies, but nah, he didn't even feel like it. I'll put this in the least cured gut pile, basically. Let me double check. Yeah.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna try to fix you up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, his floor is a mess. That's at 6%. But those are just on the verge of finished. They may be finished in time for him to do something else. Make some more fishing line. And that will let him make some more tackle. But in the meantime, he's not about to keel over from hunger right at the moment. I think it's time for him to sharpen his hatchet while he's thinking about it. We still need to break down some of that stuff for materials, but he can sharpen that hatchet that is in worse shape than he thought it was. I'm not planning on taking it super high. Probably just swap it for the next hatchet he sees that is higher.
Making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired. Maybe it's the parasites. I think it's mostly the parasites. This has been a pretty boring day by your standards. All right. It's above 30%. I'm going to call that good enough. His sharpening skill went up. I'm going to grab that and his ingredients here. And I think he can make some lovely rabbit pies for his upcoming trip. Because they are good travel food. With the unburdened. They do make you stink a little bit, but...
Come on.
He should be used to it. All right. Start some pie. Yum, yum, moldy rabbit.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we don't have a horse. We do, in fact, have a smidgen of rabbit meat. That'll probably tide you over without taking too long to cook before you lose your well fat again. All right. I think we'll put a can of water on while that's cooking. Okay, put that away. And get some water in you. We need to make some water after the pies. Of course. Air fryer went out. Because of course it did. We have some pies though. And he's gonna have some more water. Oh yeah.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably could stand to find some food. All right. I think I know where you can find a little bit. Yeah, you can have some of your older rabbit pie out of your inventory. In fact, I think maybe you can have the other one. And just take those 3 to travel with. Okay. Should have just drank it out of the skillet. Get you topped up on hydration. We've got 16 minutes left on that. And indeed, we have already cured gut now. Put his stuff back on the shelf here. All right. There. And let's check your hatch. I am not looking for right now. Okay, pretty much all he's got in there is more tea in the food department at this point. But it's as good as it's gonna get right now. He can make some more fishing line in the morning. He has some travel food on him. He can pick up more supplies over in Pleasant Valley. He can pick up a number of things over in Pleasant Valley, actually, including britches. Okay, we are clearly not heading out for Pleasant Valley right at the moment. Clearly. But yeah, those have a little ways to go. Clearly. But he should be able to hopefully... Where are his already cured rabbit pelts? He might be able to make himself another hat since his got torn up. Yeah, those are the ones that we got most recently. I know he had some other cured pelts. I'm just trying to remember where he put them. Just so we can hopefully get a little... Yeah, that's where he put them. I think we did not need more than that. But with what he's got, he obviously can make some cured gut. So a cured gut... Oh my god, I cannot talk. My brain does not work. Yeah, we need 3 of the cured pelts, not 2. So, yeah, I think he probably... And also, he does... Well, he's going to just have to bootstrap himself into everything here. Pretty much. Because, yeah, my thought was he can do some repairs if he has fishing tackle and he needs line for fishing tackle. So that's kind of what he's doing right now. He's obviously not going to be able to craft any kind of clothing items until he gets some means of sewing, like with the boots. Unless you're using a knife to make a bearskin coat, which we are not right now. We are just not. We will make some tackle, since we can. All right. Yeah, I thought he had another pelt hiding over here. So, the way I was mathing it, we have enough hides, but possibly not enough totally cured guts at this point for the hat. No, we can make the hat. Nice.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Getting a nice warm hat on this man will help him a lot with his temperature. And yeah, the visibility's awesome. I think he's just going to drink the rest of that syrup there. And that gives him enough calories to do some more crafting. May as well go for broke. He's got the resources in himself at the moment. Nice. And now, of course, good luck We are not going to go out and try to do anything else right now. We're just not. I was going to maybe take him fishing, but this is not the time for that. All right. He should be staying a little bit warmer now. All right. Yeah, it is always interesting where it will and will not actually let you place items. That is just very much how not to clear out of base customization. But yeah, while he is waiting here, he needs to drink some water. And we may as well take a little bit of time and do a little bit of breakdown. We can't do that. We just need to drop that and the sewing kit off somewhere. But the items that we can break down, all right. We were still somehow in base customization, which is a choice. All right. How is it looking? Pretty good. He's going to get harassed on his way back, I'm sure, but he is going to go do a little bit of light fishing. And he's taking wood in case he needs it. Weather permitting, his tomorrow, he will indeed try to get his butt moving toward Pleasant Valley. All right, I'm not lighting a fire right at the moment. Yeah, we can use this because we do not have a pry bar. We do have the hammer in there. I maybe should have brought it out to the fishing hut, but I didn't do that.
I'm gonna... Come on.
Yes, one of the things that I'm hoping to pick up in Pleasant Valley is a thermos, because he has not managed to find one yet. All right. First, put that away. You can't be trusted. You also can't be trusted not to do that crap. But first, we're going to get a little bit of something warm in him, and this is
Can't feel my feet.
not the super warming, but it ought to be enough to keep him going for now. All right. Place a fish.
My fingers feel numb.
Doing a little bit of a catch and cook in the fishing hut.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right.
Feels like night is coming.
And of course the wind is picking up because his life would not be complete without that. Not complete in any way. All right. But at least we can see. And I'm not even pulling his torch out, which is a decision. Torch. Well, we're not doing that either, but I meant flare. It is much too windy for torches at the moment. He has limited flares. But he's not going to lose his well-fed tonight.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, dude. You can feel your hands in a minute. In the privacy of your own home. You can feel whatever you want to feel. Yeah. All right. He made it back here. That is good. There's probably a little bit of time that he should be able to try to repair those up before it's too dark.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
When you don't have actual pants, it's probably better not to have raggedy long johns. Probably. I don't think we have enough time to fix that up at the moment. But, I mean, he's as good as he's gonna get. We'll try. Actually, I think we're back to where we can swap to the other pair and it's slightly less bad shape. Yeah, I mean, none of them are good. We're gonna try this.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Okay, and hopefully that puts him down to one more dose needed. Hopefully. Yes, it does. Just making sure he doesn't freeze, I hope. All right. He's doing a little better. Well, I'm talking about weather permitting he's going to travel. The weather does not seem to be permitting right at the moment. He does need to make some water, regardless. He does not need wolf pelt to gnaw on. That sounds pretty bad, actually. I mean, Will's been desperate enough. He'll gnaw on a wolf pelt. very moment, I don't think that will be necessary.
That did it.
Thankfully. I mean, that's one way to get low on weight. Lower on weight. Get your items destroyed and... yeah. Okay, let's just get another one. Oh yeah, that should have plenty of time. All right. He needed to move away a little bit before he could do that. Yeah, Will's pushing it a little bit here. Go outside, get some syrup. We haven't had a cooking pot to use the broth. We could use it for warming purposes, but add sticks, we should be able to make us some pancakes. Okay, he should have some more pancakes to travel with. That was his idea. I'm going to drop off the little bit. I don't know if there's any point because it's not even that heavy. And he's not actually heavy at the moment. What kind of shape is his hacksaw in? 52. Let's go check what the ones on the table are. 62 and 66. Let's drop the that hacksaw. May as well actually refill his lantern while I'm thinking about it. Drop that, because he's going to need that lantern unless he wants to use torches going through to Pleasant Valley. Well, he's going to need it in Pleasant Valley at least. I was thinking of something else because I may doofus. Like I said, bring certain chaotic dumbass playstyle to the game. Where the hacksaw was hiding under the deer hide. There. Wrong way. Doesn't matter which way we rotate it, but it does. Alright, I'm not taking that hammer. How about the knife? That's at 90. What is the one we've got? It's at 56. We have found so many knives. So yeah, of course, now I cannot actually see the knife because I'm dropping everything on deer hides. There. Okay, I mean, this guy's not good. Get him a warm drink before he goes, and he's as good as he's going to get. Which is not very. But he'll be ready for Pleasant Valley. As ready as he can be. Worst case, we can hole up in the abandoned cache for a little bit.
That did it.
All right. He has some ready beverages. He has some other stuff. He's as good as he's gonna get, which, yeah, not very. We're just going for it. I mean, worst case, he can hop from Prepper's Bend and Cache down to Skeeter's Ridge. He might end up doing that. All right. And we should be able to replenish our cloth supply. Another thing that he'll be glad to get. Once again, we did leave a shit ton of stuff up at Summit. But he's not going to go back after it right now unless he gets desperate. Oh, hush. Where are you? I know y'all like to hang around somewhere around here. But grabbing sticks as we go. And he's, at least with the warming active, he's not getting as cold as I was afraid he would at this point. I mean, he could leave these for later, or he could not. He could use more rosehip tea pretty soon anyway. Better grab what we see going through Pleasant Valley. All right. We're finally underway, and at least we have a hat and some boots back. And one more dose to go to treat the parasites. Is that going to make him lay off the wolf meat going forward? Not necessarily. Not if they get up in his face. He'll gladly eat them if he gets the chance. Have their guts for garters and eat them. To be fair, it would not be bad to get some more antibiotics either. The way his habits have been going. Honestly, at this point, he will not be sorry to grab some airline meals. And we are on loot settings where there should be a reasonable amount of stuff. He can probably find some paints at the crash site, actually. Chance to find better paints elsewhere, but he could maybe find something to put on his behind. Other than the one pair of long johns. Yeah, you're going somewhere warmer soon. For briefly. Yep. And of course his fatigue reduced. Goes away and his warming. But he's going down. Slowly. All right.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, well, we're gonna look in here first. I mean, you could try to warm up a little bit with the stove, but it makes more sense to me to just take you into the cache. See what few odds and ends we can find and let you warm up a little bit. And then we can get a warm drink on the way out and head for the crash site. Get you some more food down there. But yeah, this is what I was thinking of. He's going to be needing lamp very soon. Because he might actually be able to find something in this place. Minimal. Yeah, we do not have a pry bar yet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, you probably actually could use it for scrap. Well, there's another hacksaw. How's that? I think that is actually higher than the one we've got. It's not a hatchet, but instead of taking two, which is how we end up so heavy, I'm going to do a swap. Okay.
What have we here?
That's at 29. I'm going to take it and rip it down. He was down to one pair of socks. I mean, it's sort of a net benefit so far to him just getting down here, which is kind of pathetic, but what can you do? What can you do?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
You'll find out soon enough, my man. All right, let's get those other socks on you, and we can actually drop those couple of ruined, non-harvestable items. Harvest that. Do not refuel. Harvest. Get a little bit of fuel. Yeah, he may as well patch those up a level, which he's not actually doing. But now he's got 2 layers of socks. And he's as warm as he's gonna get. Stop, get a little stick fire at the stove, probably. Get him a warm drink. And get him down to the crash site. He can wait for the warm drink. It is relatively warm part of the day. And at least he has more socks. And actual shoes and a hat. Maybe he can go find some pants of some type. Yes, the busy, busy crows. I hear tarmies. I mean, these are not the super busy crows. We could go check out what that person has got. Hello, buddy.
This'll come in handy.
I'll take it for cloth at this point. I mean, if nothing else, he should get lots of stuff for scrap pretty soon. I'm not gonna even take that for scrap. All right. We're not doing too bad here. So far. I'm not even picking up the feathers.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, we can probably fix you up on that point. I mean, you haven't got a lot. But we can sort of fix you up on that point. Yeah, hopefully he can find another skillet, because I just realized he does have more skillet ingredients with him, but he did not bring his skillet. I was kind of counting on him finding things to cook in over here. I could do without meeting them. I can hear them. Yes, and I keep hoping to find bark around these, and I don't know if I ever have. Now, over towards Skeeter's Ridge, I think you can find a little bit. But this guy's all about the scavenging right at the moment. Hello? Anybody home? In the plane crash? Haha, looks like we are indeed coming up on another enforced break shortly.
This stuff will come in handy.
It probably will, but not right now. Hello, buddy. That's one that it seems like you should be able to strip the sweater off them. Although I did see one suggestion that it kind of makes sense in universe because it's probably too firmly frozen onto them. That sounds gross, but yeah. We will be back in a few minutes. Oops, we seem to be back. I just got back from a little bathroom trip, but let's get back to it. Will was just about to start trying to find himself some more paints. He is going to grab at airline food in the meantime, though, whatever he can find. Our Will is food motivated. Gotta give him that. We were running low on water. He's glad to get some Summit soda in general, but especially since we were running a little low on water. Oh, hello, man.
Thank goodness.
He has no shame. He'll take snacks off corpses. I mean, aren't there usually more than a couple of meals right here? Well, there's another one. We are playing on closer to Voyager Stalker loot levels with a lot of things. So I was interested to come up here in Vanilla Loper. And oh my, the resource availability up here was very different.
That'll come in handy.
Oh yeah. He'll take the hockey jersey. He's not going to wear it right now, but he'll take it. I mean, we'll even take that. We're still at the stage of picking up things we can turn into cloth. But he's hoping to find some ready-made cloth, something that he can put on his ass. He's not too picky at the moment.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah. Can use it to treat your parasites. He does have tea ready for that, but... Come on, let me search that suitcase.
I could use this.
Not right now. All right. I will rip that down. I'm wondering, it may be worth stopping by Skeeter's Ridge. I mean, we could go straight for Draft Dodgers. Alright, we can use the leather scrap. He's mainly a little bit heavy right now. Oh, nice. He's mainly a little bit heavy now because he's exhausted from his parasites and his little hike. The parasites really are not helping. He will not be sorry to get rid of them. Finally. One dose to go.
Excellent.
Not going to go grabbing at feathers right yet. He's not all in on the archery or anything. Ah, that is not a bad find.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
And it should be at this point. The flare gun is less good if you don't get shells to put in it. Yeah, I think he may be hauling ass for Skeeter's Ridge in a minute. I mean, he's just going to take what he can. No britches so far, except another pair of thermals, which that's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, there is the cave. I just don't remember if it is a very warm cave.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
But there is the cave as well. Assuming he can actually find his way with the great weather. But his condition is pretty good at the moment. I'm less concerned about the cold with his condition being what it is. Well, we can find out if this is a cave where he can actually warm. If nothing else, he can probably fire himself up and get a drink. Yeah. No mushroom stumps or anything. What do we got here? All right. Oh yeah, he's warming up in the back of the cave, so that's good. I do not trust it to keep him warm. I do not actually remember if this is one that has a bed somewhere or not. I think it is not. But that's okay. For now, we're going to just go back here. Worst case, he does have the emergency call. It should be enough to keep him from freezing. Oh, yeah. Let's get a can of Summit Soda. Because he can. He can have a can. All right. Yeah, this is not much fun. But yeah, he has one piece of cedar. I think he's going to get a little stick fire going and probably actually get something warm to drink.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, he did have less water than I thought. There. Little bit of hydration. And he's still got one in reserve. He can crouch down by his little fire. And I think while he is warming up a little bit, he can do a little bit of scrapping action. Yes, he can really be Pantsless Will. Get the worn ones on the inside. That does not give him any wind protection. What a surprise. But it's better than nothing. Let's rip that down. not want for him to need to stay in here overnight, but I think he might need to. What fun. Yeah.
Lay down.
Yeah, honey, we can probably arrange that pretty soon. And he's over to cooling. That would be one major reason I do not want him to have to stay in here, because it is not reliably warm. But he should have enough fuel to keep himself from totally freezing. I hope. But if the blizzard stops, we can take him out of here. I'm gonna give him a little nap, I think. I'll start that straight off the cedar between the bedroll and that. He might be in not too bad a shape. He might. We'll see after we place the bedroll. And he can do at least an hour like that. Or can he? There. What is this? Yeah, he can sleep. Okay, so we are playing this game. He's getting some energy back. He's not gonna have reserve coal. Okay. I mean, if he has to relight it, he has to relight it. We'll see.
I could eat anything right now.
So he gets a little hydration off of that, apparently. So yeah, he's getting a really pleasant night. Oh yeah, it is just about time for a little more of this, I think. Another priority, get more coal.
That's done.
All right, he seems to have waited out the blizzard at least. Not the whole night. Not yet. He's got 28 minutes left on that. All right. We're not going to do that while we have water on. Take that. I'll go ahead and pick up the can. Okay, it is starting to get a little bit lighter, apparently. But we are going to wait until it does get a little bit lighter.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, we can probably arrange this for you. We can also actually probably arrange for you to take your last dose of something. I mean, we could do a twofer here. We did pick up the bedroll. Do a little stick action here. I mean, we could go for book. We're going to be finding a lot of books. And that'll be plenty. Because he's getting ready to go outside. He can dual purpose that cup of mushroom.
All right.
And yeah, he could drop teas. But he's not going to right now. Yes, please. That fixed it. Now he is very tired again, of course. But that fixed it. He no longer has parasites. I should have just made that while I was at it, but we're going to make him a cup of coffee for the road. Well, to carry with him. Because he did not have a ready cup of coffee, I realized.
All I can think about is food.
That was not the night he wanted to have, but it was a better night than it looked like it was going to be for a minute there. I mean, he also has the option of seeing what he can grab off of that. which will make him stinkier. He's not going to grab the hide and stuff right now because he doesn't want to. He is going to do this. So yeah, now he's smellier for travel, which honestly suits him. He's also actually going to, I don't know, he may actually take the time to grab the hide, because it occurred to me that getting set up with a travois would be good. We had maples curing for that and did not bring them. He's probably going to get cold. Yeah, we're saving the lower condition airline foods for before bed, basically.
Cold to think.
That's okay, hon. We will get you over to somewhere that you can duck in for a little bit. Eventually. Except we seem to be doing this shit instead of what we meant to do. And it's not like this is a difficult place to navigate. It's just that Will is that bad at it. That has had a chance to go cold, because of course it has. Yeah, you want to go the other way, my man. The detour after the carcass was what helped get him turned around. Bird shadow. But yeah, we just seem to be going down this way. We are not running by up there. We are just going to head to Draft Dodgers. He may need to indeed stop along the way. I think he probably should. In fact, no time like the present to have a little stick fire and something to drink. Before he loses more condition.
Come on.
I have been a little careless about the condition loss. Too cold, I really have. Well, we're just gonna do this. I thought we could actually cook him a fresh one, but we're just gonna do that. Oh, hello, buddy. Well, whatever else happens, Will's probably not going to go hungry. Probably. He is food motivated. And why are you going up that way, my dude? You should go this way. All right. Since he has a little bit of warmth in his body right at the moment, I am going to stop by down here and then go. I don't know, he's low enough on body warmth. We'll stop by there on the way out. I mean, honestly, since he got his fatigue meter cap taken off, he might opt to sleep a little bit more. He might. This is a good place to do it. Oh, hey! He still has not found any paints. We just came down into Pleasant Valley, and he's gonna die if he doesn't warm up soon. It's not that desperate, but he thinks it is. We just came down via the crash site, had to spend a night in a cave because it was so cold. And blizzardy, rather. Blizzardy. And now he's finally getting down to draft dodgers. Did actually get more boots crafted, but all he's got is long johns. And he's hoping to fix that. But at least he's warming up now. His condition was looking much better before he froze his daggers off out there.
I can always use more food.
Like I said, this guy's not going to starve, whatever else happens. I don't think he's going to find any paints in here, but he found warmth.
I could eat a horse.
We do not have any horses. We do have several other things you can eat, including some deer meat we maybe should have left outside. But he just got cured from parasites finally.
Might have to drop some gear.
I'm tempted to give him a little nap to top up his fatigue a little bit more. You can just go ahead and eat that. All right. I think he's good to actually take a another little nap here to try to get him not topped up a little bit and warm up. And we're going to probably try to get him to the farmhouse from here. Via outside and a stick fire. Stick fire for good luck. And warm drinks. He needs to pick up some more sticks. But all right. I was going to actually harvest some tea materials. But he is traveling stinky with crafting materials and meat on him at the moment. And really would prefer to make it to the farmhouse before it gets dark. Oh yeah, he's not even chilling off that fast right at the moment. He went through some mushrooms, helping treat his parasites. Oh, God. Oh, God. It sounds truly lovely. Honestly, I've always had pretty much a phobia type thing going, and I'd almost rather have some kind of weird protozoan than a worm of any type. I'm guessing that the parasites he's supposed to be getting are worms, and yeah, no. Worms just freak me out that bad. Oh, that's fun. We were that low on water. We have not actually had a, well, that's kind of crappy. Earthworms don't bother me. Earthworms don't bother me. It's the parasitic type of worms that freak me out. I prefer not to handle earthworms, but just because they feel kind of gross, but I know they are harmless. It's the parasitic type of worm that skeeves me out that bad. Okay, yeah, I said I was going to stop by down here, but I'm probably going to do that in a minute here. Ah, yeah, we should hopefully have time to get to the farmhouse. Unless Will gets lost too bad. I have seen those. That is such a terrible idea. I have been squicked out enough with having to treat cats and dogs. I sure as hell would not want to infect myself, on purpose or not. But especially on purpose. Oh, God. That moose. Now the question is, I think we are circumventing that moose if we can. At least being stinky is not a problem with the moose, I don't think. But I wanted to see... Okay, yeah, I think we better find an alternate route here. That does not involve going through the moose. Going anywhere near the moose. We do not need stomped ribs right now. I'm good. He's just over parasites. He really does not need stomped ribs to deal with. He's been tangling with a few too many wolves, which is kind of why he needed to do as much replacing of clothing as he did. He's just trying to make friends. Sure. And we are just playing it, avoid it as much as we can. And we should be coming up on lovely toilet water. This guy has not had a taste of toilet water this whole run. Yeah. Seriously. Are there? Yeah, there's some cattails. We're gonna grab. He probably does not even need the cattail heads at the moment, but I mean, he doesn't need any of it right at the moment. And finally, this guy can read his skill books. He is carrying a number of skill books that he has not been able to read because he was not healthy enough. Yeah, you wonder. Okay. Have we got anything good over here? I'm not considering the rim grill very good. I'm not seeing anything lying out around here. Well, good thing we got here when we did. Pleasant Valley being Unpleasant Valley
I'm not sure I can
again.
carry much more.
All right. Sure you can, my guy. Ah, we got some taters. He's not even going to go after the food supplies right now. Oh yeah, we got more flour down there. Yeah, I bet. Well, this guy has settled mind at least.
Thank goodness.
He maybe should have dropped the deer meat outside. But yeah, let's go for some of that luscious toilet water.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right. I mean, yeah, he could probably actually use the bandages at this point. He's been going through them a little bit. All right. Kitchen is actually our last real place to investigate. He does want to go down the basement, just not quite yet. A welcoming can of Snappy. Another book. Another welcoming can of Snappy. I don't think I missed anything on those shelves. No. Go on back here. Peek around a little bit. Got some Stacy's. We don't need more books. Not right now. I'm gonna go upstairs in a minute. Got coffee. Cause cold cups of coffee that people have left out on their desk. Lord knows how long ago are so appealing. Yeah, seriously. How could you pass that up?
I think I can use this.
He's been using enough herbal tea. He hit a little bit of a jackpot in Timberwolf Mountain. Left a bunch of it up at the summit. Still been drinking a lot of the worst warming bonus tea.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, it probably sadly will at this point. I don't think those are actually going to help you right now, but he'll take them. I mean, that's just pretty much his approach to basically everything. I think we already have a firearm cleaning kit on us. Nice. Mending skill book. Still no britches.
This food.
As such, I'm not going to take the other toilet water, and we can hold off on any other stuff that might be in the bathroom with that. An urban parka. He's got 2 layers better than that. Not on his bass. Yeah, his bass. Oh my God. It is a little bit late. If it weren't for the Loper weather conditions, I would be tempted, honestly. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, he'll take all your abandoned snacks.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Hot damn, he found some kind of pants. And they're decent. The cargo pants are not too bad to begin with. He can make some more fishing hooks.
I need to find food.
I wonder where you would find something like that, dude. In your pockets? Maybe. He's just holding off on putting on the pants until he gets ready to go somewhere, I think. Or go to bed. Not that he needs to sleep in pants necessarily, but... yeah, we got that room. Seriously, I have thought you should be able to MacGyver some pants out of the other clothes, or hat, or whatever. Should not even be that hard to MacGyver together some pants, or a hat, or even if you do not have the best sewing skills, like I would not necessarily expect him to have.
That'll come in handy.
Okay. We were looking for another sewing kit. That was definitely one thing we were looking for. Let's go down to the basement now. Check that out.
Something.
Whoops. Did not mean to whack the mic. I'm not going to get that sack of salt. Seriously. I'm also not going to grab the taters right now. He will grab the ski gloves.
I can always use more food.
We have like 4 emergency stems already. I'm not sure how useful that is. He is wasting some lamp oil. I'm just making sure there's nothing in them. I don't think there is, but just making sure. Toggle that off. Yep, we ended up stimming it. I don't even remember what for, honestly. I think it may have been a rope climb. In Ash Canyon, actually, going up to Homesteaders, I believe it is. Not gonna go after the root vegetables. We know they're down here. We don't need them that bad right now. Got any more pets? I don't guess we're that lucky. We do have some cooking oil.
All this gear is slowing me down.
All right. Yeah, I remember something about that. Haven't actually seen much about it. Yeah, we're not going outside right now. We're just going back in the house. Yeah, he has combat. Oh, wow, yeah. We haven't had a pry bar. He's not going to use the... I don't remember the details. I remember it was their pill-popping pilgrim thing. I don't actually remember the details. But you needed a good bit of pharmaceutical help. I mean, we could actually collect potatoes and,
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You do now, my boy.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, I was hoping for another skillet over here, but we seem to have 2 pots. I guess we're not getting another skillet to make some more pancakes right now. Probably in Thompson's Crossing. But it's alright. I'm just going to put the pot on the stove. We don't have any broth.
Could end up being useful.
Can opener. I'm pretty sure we have a can opener. But yeah, I was going to say we could do worse actually than to get more potatoes and get a round of potatoes going. He's been keeping one emotional support baked potato. All right. You had very little lamp oil left, bud. Two-fisted cat eating. Oh my God, why are you like this? I mean, that is aimed at
This gear's
myself.
starting to slow me down.
That is aimed at myself. I meant to pull out a torch to grab potatoes. He is going to go through the stuff and put some of it away. I'm not going to grab more potatoes. The root vegetable shelf can just stay root vegetable drawers. Yeah, that's it. Sadly, he's not set up to make more pies or anything right now, but it's all good. I will just use that piece, and we are going to use that while we still have it burning and make a fire.
Turned out pretty well. Feels like a lot of gear.
He's got a lot of toilet water on him, but I think maybe he should also, well, maybe he'll start with a round of potatoes. I mean, if he's putting 2 of them in pots and the rest of them not in pots, the cooking time is not going to be relatively even, but he'll be fine. Okay. I thought we had 6. We did not have 6. He can slurp down some potatoes. Although trying to slurp a baked potato sounds like a good way to choke yourself half to death.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We don't need all of it right now. I mean, this guy does not even know how to make potato soup as such. It's pathetic. Pathetic. All right, no, put that away. You can't be trusted. This guy is down to 1 emergency call. Oh yeah, that won't be time to boil away. I think we'll give him... I should have dropped that meat outside, but he'll be fine. He can have some toilet water. Okay, we seem to be coming back up on another scheduled ad break. Good opportunity to get something to drink, do whatever you need to do, and we will be back in a few minutes. Ah. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I did not realize. No, I was wondering if it didn't automatically switch back to the right scene after the break ended. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I would have chatted for how long without realizing. Run my mouth with the mic muted. And he's just going to sleep it off, and then he's going to go probably try to check out the barn and work his way down to Thompson's Corner. Although we could try to head for Signal Hill instead. But I'm tempted to head over toward Thompson's Corner and see if I can find a skillet after we unload some of the stuff we already got. And the perishables. All right. Drink some of the yummy toilet water again. Yeah. I would like it to be a little bit lighter now. Well, I would like it to be a little bit lighter for him to move. So I guess we're going to pass time. He can play solitaire in the bed, which still sounds like some kind of euphemism. All right, he should put on his pants now that he has some. Yeah, there was. I should check it out. I just was not in a huge hurry to. Can probably get some more fuel out of it. I was halfway expecting more in the house. Now I'm trying to remember exactly where the other lantern was in here. I think it was actually toward the kitchen. Not on that shelf. Yeah, I could not remember exactly where. There's a coffee pot. There it is. There it is.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
54, oh yeah. We will at least break it down and get the oil out of it. Thank you for reminding me. No. Well, we'll refuel it and then we'll break it down. 'Cause Doofus will.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. I've seen you. We don't want you getting that hungry if we can help it, but I've seen you hungrier. Will the drama queen. All right. We also should indeed have some hide and gut to drop off in here. And there's no place like the kitchen to put your stuff like this to cure. And also the maple. We still need to get more maple. And he would like to make a travois. All right. Now we may just stash foodstuffs in the fridge. So we're going on the clothing tab, because why the hell not? Yeah, we're so not stashing that. I will stash the full bag of flour. That salt he does not need to carry. Will is not good at traveling light. Yeah. Yeah, I actually got a meat grinder attachment to go with my stand mixer, but I've not actually used it yet. One of the things it has a sausage stuffer, not surprisingly. I was kind of interested in trying that. But haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, he's not surprisingly still kind of heavy. I am going to drop the fresh stuff outside. We'll have to unburden ourselves of some other stuff. This is the way out that I was hoping to drop the stuff. Probably not.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, there are also types of sausage that I'm used to getting that just can't get where I'm living, so it would be really nice to be able to make some. At least that shouldn't get moldier if I leave it here. It seems like this should stay good longer outside. I don't know if it really would, but we're leaving it outside. 'Cause we're here. The pancakes are pretty light. Yeah, he's just carrying a lot of stuff, as usual. But, let's see. 'Cause there is surely some other non-food items. Well, he could use the freezer for non-food items. Consolidate a little bit. I may actually stash some skill books that he's Not planning on reading while he's out and about in the
Pack is getting
freezer.
kinda heavy.
Because he's got a lot of weight in books on him. And he can read that if he gets becalmed somewhere with the blizzard. Oh yeah, that got rid of a decent bit. Yeah, why not? I'm not going to put those boots in the freezer, but I think we should drop those damn boots for now. I got them for scrap. I'm not going to break them down right at the moment. Yeah, I wonder how we get so heavy. And then I spot boots and everything else in our inventory. Gonna harvest some cloth here. Well, that was one of the things that kind of made the name come up. Yeah, it really was.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, I think you can just actually drop your hockey jersey in the kitchen because that's such a good idea. He's well organized, but he can eat something out of his inventory to be getting on with because it's not like he does not have extra stuff to eat. He should probably actually leave at least 2 of those pies. And we'll just drink a Stacy's. Oh, yeah. He's better to go. He's not good, but he's better. I think we will go via the barn and then decide where to go from there. Thompson's Crossing is tempting, but so is Signal Hill.
Gear.
All right. Let's see. There. We are still a little stinky. I think the rim grills at least make it so that, like a fire barrel, the wind doesn't matter.
Come on. That did it.
And Will had better pick up some more. All right. We're just going to go ahead. But yeah, he'd better pick up some sticks when the opportunity presents itself. I was thinking the rim grill ought to act like a full barrel and block the wind. So, of course, yeah, he's going in the wrong freaking direction. Like a boss. If you want someone who's going to get turned around and go the wrong way, Will's your man. Yeah, I was going off in the opposite direction for a minute. And I know full well where the barn is. I wish I knew where the bear was. Yep. Halfway considering trying to head up there before we go to Thompson's Crossing. Halfway considering it. It's not that hard to spot up there. That doesn't mean won't get turned around on the way up there. In the fog a little bit. Maybe the fog will go away. We'll find out. At least we're not getting accosted by a bear on our way in. That tractor has come in handy more than it should have. Yeah, we're going in Molly's barn first. Yeah, I don't think we can fuel it up with anything out of the food compartment. Now we can refuel. Yeah, we're stopping in here first. See what we can see. Another lamp oil. And another
I
lantern.
think I can use this.
And yeah, I took it to break down. And yeah, I am planning on going up there. Yeah, this is not the biggest barn.
Something's gotta go.
You're bitching. And I'm not going to grab those for scrap. We don't need it. We also, well, we're going to need some reclaimed wood at some point. We can make another snare or two. But yeah, we are going to do the thing badly. I do not like the obstacle course to get up here. And now I do need to remember to get to the right spot and not do that shit. Yeah, get to the right spot and head to his left. How many times have I done that at this point? How many times? I know to look out there. Does that help? Not always. And the question becomes, do we actually need the stuff that's up here enough to even bother with this? Probably not. But I'm curious. I'm just curious. I think maybe the ticket here is to get him turned like a tightrope walker. And we zoom in on that corpse's butt. How helpful.
What have we here?
Yeah, it wasn't really worth coming up here. But we got back down. So, yeah, I don't think it was worth coming in here. Maybe I should go ahead and break down that lantern. Oh dear. Now that I just freaking accidentally muted myself and actually realized it, he's actually going to get a drink here from one of the books. And the question becomes, with as much farting around as he has done down here, do we still want to head for Signal Hill right now? I think we may.
All right.
Let's see. What do we want? One of the better... we are running a little low on water. We ball. We have more at the farmhouse, but I'd rather go away than back up there. And there is water at Signal Hill. Pretty much always. And the opportunity to cook it. So... we definitely need to pick up sticks. Now, let's hope we don't meet the bear coming out. Yeah. I think maybe we are going back in here. Where, at least for the moment, he is staying warm. Yeah. Whew. I think he's not going to Signal Hill right now. I think he better not. Let's see what else he can reasonably do with his time. Yeah, there's stuff in this category we could have gotten rid of. Problem at the moment is that we are limited on fire materials. I mean, we could break stuff down for reclaimed, because I'm sure there's other stuff we could break down for reclaimed. Yeah, I mean, that is an option. There is stuff we can break down. Because cooking some water for the night is probably a good idea. Because I think, unless the weather changes remarkably, he may be staying in this barn. And he's likely to get and there is a bed.
Too heavy.
Hay bed. Yep. Too bad we did leave both the pots at the house. But that's alright. I remember there was the reclaimed wood on the floor, but it doesn't really matter. We can break down more. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. That almost looks like another piece, but it won't give it to you. So, just trying to make sure we do have enough to keep from freezing in case it turns into a problem later. Which I hope it won't, but you never know.
That did it.
All right, we've got some going. Did end up pretty much wasting a coffee, but it's fine.
I need to drop something.
But I'm not even going to respond to that this time. Not going to dignify it with a response. Oh, yeah. Keep at least 2 of the reclaimed. Yeah, that's not going to be quite enough time. Drink your scalding water. You'll be good. I'm not going to use my single stick. Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Right now.
Well, we could probably arrange that in a minute. You have a little bit of a choice here. Too bad you can't reheat the baked potatoes. I'm not sure what you're asking. There. There. He usually just likes to keep that for travel, but he's traveling. That's pretty good. Hopefully that will finish boiling at the embers. But nothing we can do about it right here, because I'm not that bothered anyway. We could try doing a little bit of repair while they're still light-ish. Oh yeah, that is much better on his outer layers. And his balaclava took some damage. Of course. Of course. All right. I mean, this is about as good as this guy's gonna get right now. If I can get the bed, we'll get a little more nutrition into him. He can have a questionable chocolate bar. And drink some more water here. Oh yeah, and he's only got 4 coffees on him. All right. Is an auto mod getting something? I'm wondering. That is a little weird. All right. We're doing the alternate thing again. Aha. It probably has it so that I may have to change the settings.
I'd eat anything.
Can't
right
post
about now.
URLs. That would explain it. I may actually change that quick while I'm thinking about it. I mean, I trust that none of y'all in chat are going to abuse it, and if you are, you're not going to be around too well. That'll get you bounced. All right. Where is that setting? He was not doing anything. Okay. Lock. Okay, that should be changed now. That should be. So if you want to post it, that should work now. Cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will have to check that out in a little bit. Ah, and we missed a cedar firewood.
Too much stuff to carry.
Cool. He's not tired enough to sleep some more right now. Let's... Oh yeah, it went potable. We're all good. Hopefully the weather's going to cooperate better now. Get up toward Signal Hill. Contemporary MRE, good quality, and meets all technical requirements to be considered real food. I think this is not good travel weather at the moment. I think it's not. Well, we do indeed have something for these eventualities. It's Wilderness Kitchen. We're going to pass a couple of hours that way, feed him something else, and then, as he's muttering, probably about needing food, we're going to eat questionable pie that he's had in his pocket. Questionable meat pie, yum, yum, yum. It sounds like there's probably still a good bit of wind. Yeah, gotta eat seasonal. Gotta eat seasonal. Take advantage of those bugs when they're there. All right, we're not doing that right now. This is always frustrating, but at least we have good shelter instead of getting caught in it on the way up there. Yeah. Okay, so he gets delayed. Cooking, slightly delayed from finishing the book, but yeah. He did get his cooking up to 4. And the wind is still sounding awful. But good place to pause for a second. Hopefully he's not going to have to hang around here too much longer. Hopefully. We will see. I'm sure there's crafting stuff that this guy can do if he has to. Or he could just take a nap. Gotta conserve the energy. And we may just eat a little more and take a nap. Eat another cold potato. Cold potatoes, surely a good snack. I kind of like potatoes. Well, the way he runs around with perishable stuff in his backpack, he needs it.
Might have to drop some gear.
He needs 5 as fast as he can get it. How's it going now? Oh, nice. And no bear right here, I hope. Well, he's not charging at us, so we're going to call that good. I was almost tempted to grab the fur, but nah, not right now. We are going to grab sticks on our way up. Because he was down to 1 stick. And we can't be having that. I love the way this guy clanks as he walks. All right. Oh, no. That is an idea. I'm not sure I like the idea, but it is an idea.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, and that's a dead guy, not a deer carcass. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe it is a deer carcass. Oh, shit. Well, we have some idea where the bear might have been. I'm still grabbing rose hips. Because Will is not as good on the self-protection as he could be. Oh, yeah. I think we're climbing up this rope. I had not planned on it, but we are too encumbered. Because, of course, we are. I was hearing a bear too close for comfort. Oh, yeah, he's over there. But the deer carcass is so tempting. Yeah. We're just going this way. I'm almost tempted, but we're getting away from the bear. He's not going to bother with us. We're just getting up here.
I could eat anything.
All right. It's away from the bear. I mean, that is my main criterion at the moment. Then I can try to work out exactly where we've taken him. We are close to the pond. I'm trying to decide if we dare to push it with the time. Well, the bear was heading over this way. I was thinking of going over to the pond, since we were close enough within, I could see the pond. But since we're up here away from that bear and he was heading in that vague direction, I'm not going to do that. We're just looking to try to go over towards Signal Hill. I was just getting myself located a little bit. We will eventually get over there. Via the road, in this case. There's also the hunter's blind and stuff, but I'm not going to check that out right now. It's a little bit late. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna cut across here. I decided to be good and not push the time too much by going to the hunter's blind before coming up here. With it getting late, I'm sure there's other stuff he can do around here, including make some more water. Well, hunter's blind and the cave nearby. Did consider maybe going to the hilltop cave, but I do not remember if it's one of the ones that actually stays warm enough on these settings. So we're not doing that right now. Oh, there is some bug bugging me over here. I think it may be a fly. Keeps landing on me where I don't see it. Well, we will get you something in a moment, hun. Just get inside the fence. In fact, well, yeah. There is a pry bar there. He's got a pry bar. Yep, I know that some caves have indoor sections and outdoor sections. I just could not remember if that one does. Okay, they're both at 100%. I mean, I thought they all were when you picked them up, but I have picked up a couple that were not.
Something's gotta go.
Okay. That bag of chips has got to go down your throat before you lose your well-fed. Yeah, Will is failing repeatedly at trying to get that going for whatever reason. Probably because I was trying to do something else with my hands. That could explain it.
I need to find food.
Yep, I thought I saw a cartridge under there. How many stems? Well, they are light. There's at least that. I mean, he does not even have rifle with him. He has it back in Timberwolf Mountain. We're not taking another can opener. He will take some more coffee, and gladly, and the bottle of water, and some murder fish, and some condensed milk. Herbert Will's not going to go hungry. Not today.
I can make something with this.
Yeah. I mean, there are just so many storm lanterns for him to break down. Yeah, I got an expedition parka in here. Have we got any better paints in these lockers? Because sometimes you get good paints in here.
That'll come in handy.
We found a military coat, which is not as good as what we've already got. Alright. Disappointment in terms of paints. Not too bad otherwise. He's not going to be hungry. Yeah, I was looking. I'm not finding any snow paints today. Just nothing. Alright. We did get the microwave. Let's see what we got. Possibly. Besides things to break down for scrap. Probably not much in the drawers. He might find a granola bar.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. None of what he found is going to come in that handy. But unless we wanted to do the tails, which we're not trying to do right now. So, all right. He's not too bad. All right. Let's see. I am going to go ahead and scrap a couple of things. Yep, he's got 2 layers. I may check the condition of the one on the bed, because it may be better than one of the ones that we've got. It's probably not, but it might be. Yeah, that very bulky, but he likes it. It is a look. All right. We are going to break those down. I'm hoping he can find some better socks somewhere, too. But yeah, he's not in too bad a shape. Another layer of paints would be nice. But he's not in too bad a shape clothing-wise at this point. And I'm kind of glad he's not on Loper resource settings, honestly. I really kind of am. Yeah, may as well do a little bit of botanical crafting.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I'm going to come back and do the rose hips. Just probably should give him something. If that's not to eat, it will give him a few calories. But what do we want to give him to eat? I'm saving that to heat up. I could just go ahead and give him the last of those airline meals. Delicious. I mean, it's calories. He does not have a huge shortage of calories at the very moment. He could have some murder fish. He's got antibiotics and he's out of bed. Not going to be needed right now. Fill in the gaps just a little bit. Make sure he's over half before he tries to go to sleep. I hope, because we are going to take a few minutes to take care of rose hips. So I think he didn't have any prepared. All right. He's close enough to halfway that I'm going to call it good to sleep. Okay, and the weather's not sounding great out there, but looking at well, I'm tempted to go for another like half an hour. I was going to say this is a pretty good pause point, but yeah, I'm tempted to go for another like half an hour tonight. I'm not that tired. It is still very dark, obviously. It's not quite day. I was just getting ready to pause, but I don't want to. So we're also apparently coming up on another break. So, good place to call it a pause just for a break, and we will be back in a few minutes. right, we should be back. And Will was just waiting. And he needs to drink something. I don't think he'll drink another can. He'll just have some water. All right, just checking. Nothing is muted and the right scene is showing, so good. Still not quite. Oh yeah, we were doing the alternate sleep and pastime until it's actually light. And the weather's not sounding great in any way, so we may just pass 2 hours. I don't think there are more repairs he really needs to do right now.
I'd eat anything right about now.
If you say so. Yeah, I was gonna check the condition on that. Yeah, that's lower than what he's got on. We could go see what it's like. I have a feeling I know. From the sound of that.
Too heavy.
All right, it's not actually blizzarding at the moment. I do think he might be due a little drinky poo, which should be easy enough to accomplish. Yep. It is hard to tell. Back in the buildings. Oh my God. All right. I am hoping we are going to go by the hunter's blind. And I am actually hoping that we can find a thermos over there, because that is one place you can find it. Was also going to go over to the pond. Okay. We have drinks. And he's equipped again. All right, let's head on down. See what we can see. Besides a fur limb that we don't really need right now. It certainly looks like you should be able to get more than that on the barrel. You would think. It certainly got the space on top when the cooking pot and the skillet are on it. For 2 more of something like that. Yes. Yes. Now. Watching out for the roaming bear some more. And trying to dodge wolves. You're fine, Will. You're great. Did he manage to go off in some weird direction? He probably did. He has a talent. Oh yeah, we are coming up near the bot. We have the deer carcass with the dude.
I could use this.
No, you are not grabbing more socks. Yes. I mean, we're gonna stink. We're already a little bit smelly. May as well go all in a little bit. Oh, toughen up, Will. Toughen up a little bit.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
He's not good at that. Now we are going to Hilltop Cave. Or trying to.
Gotta eat soon.
Oh my god, he lost his well-fed because I'm an idiot. He lost his well-fed again. Eat your pancakes and be quiet. And yes, I'm just verbally abusing the man after starving him. Yeah. Oh yeah, this does have a warm part. He says I'm starving him. He's sort of like a cat that way. He is. He's sort of like a cat that way. We're going to warm Will up now. Well. All right. That's cool. I'm glad we got to the cave.
Think about his food.
Yeah, he is. He's like a cat. You act like you've never seen food before, my guy. I don't think he needs anything actually that he needs to cook at the moment. I was thinking of maybe making some more water. It's tempting. Glug that oil. Too bad they can't when they're desperate enough. It has occurred to me. Well, I hope he does not end up having to stay here, but if he does, there are worse places. Too bad there doesn't seem to be any coal in this one, but we're just lucky to have shelter. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to make some water in a bit. Yeah, it looks like it. It really kinda does. Eat some potato chips. I want to get this pathetic man back and well fed when we can. I would like to be able to at least get out and get that little bit of deer meat for him. But that's not happening right now. I think we'll just take a minute and make some water. Possibly with the reclaimed.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Since Signal Hill is one of those places that has a bed but somehow not toilets to get water out of. Why the sound cut out for a second there, I'm really not sure. But slurp down that boiling water. All right. Yeah, I think he does just live here now. It's nice and warm at the bed right now. Yeah. Ah. Yes, welcome in. Kind of funny. I was probably going to finish up pretty soon and was going to probably come over to your place. But glad to have y'all. We are sort of stuck in Hilltop Cave at the moment. He just came down from Signal Hill. And the man actually has one pair of pants now. He found some pants. So he's doing better. Oh no, not again. They are good at that. Unfortunately. This guy's that's how he lost his pants before. Very close call that time. But yeah, just did not want to get another run going tonight, I guess. I don't really blame you. I do look forward to catching your next DJ stream. Missed the first and last one you did on here. Cool. I was was really hoping this blizzard would settle so we would not have to stay in this cave, but at least does seem to be a warm one. So, it could be worse. He'll eat another potato. He's stress eating back in his cave. We've done most of the crafting we can do. It's lighter to carry uncrafted, but he'll just craft. Give him something to do. But yeah, well, at least with this run, it didn't have quite as long to get settled into the run, which is not much consolation, I know, but sorry, that did happen. Is there mending that he can do reasonably? He could do his outer coat up one notch. Yeah, that was the one at 82. Well, is it worth it though? Well, have a good night. Glad you could stop by, and hope things go better next time. Well, we could fix those up a little bit. Oh yeah, that sweater could use a little bit of love. And he's stuck back in here without skill books that he can read at the moment. But that's all right. I think it's about time for him to pass time at the bed. And of course the customization mode won't help him find the bed again. There, he found it. He's not ready to sleep yet, but he can pass time a little bit. He already took a nap earlier, so now it's going to settle down. I'm not going out of here.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure you could. At least we made some water. Oh, wow, you can have some very questionable condensed milk. In a good place to sleep it off.
Oh, what a way to die.
Yeah.
I just want to die.
Will the drama queen at it again. That really did sound lovely. 12%. Oh my goodness. Well, he will start sleeping it off. I strategically give the low condition things before bedtime until we hit cooking 5. I still think it's funny, but I feel mean. Probably it doesn't matter if I do give you more food while you're food poisoned, but that just does not seem like a good idea. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I guess we're going to be hanging around here a little bit. We're passing time a little bit so he can lose enough energy to sleep another 4 hours. Oh yeah, he could have done 1 hour and that would have done it. There we go. Yep. I was just letting his energy go down and it went faster than I expected.
I could eat anything.
Do you really mean that? I don't think you need to take your chances with those peaches right now. But yeah, we got a calm in the storm. And it starts up again as it's nice and light enough for him to get out of here. Because of course it does. And he's starting to cool down right now. But I have a great plan. He's getting unofficial cabin fever. He may have settled mind, but he's getting unofficial cabin fever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. He has not been taking enough chances with his health. He has to go for some questionable deer meat in a blizzard. Well, that is actually kind of cool the way the cave opening is standing out. That really is. All right. Yeah, we'll get him back in with his hypothermia risk. And he can have a little piece of meat for his troubles, along with a warm drink. Yeah, this
I've never been so hungry in my life.
guy is ridiculous. All right, I will go ahead and use that book if it will cycle through. We have some torches to break down. But yeah, if I keep these finished skill books in my inventory for too long, I forget which ones I've read and which ones I haven't. So there's that.
That
All
should
right.
warm things up.
Yeah, we're getting 20 minutes on that. We got 38 minutes out of that. Yeah, seriously. I may just give him a... I thought he had one made. I guess he didn't. He's not had some res hips in a little bit. He can have some res hips. Help warm him up a little bit. All right, he's grand. And he's actually going to sleep it off for an hour in the bed warmth. Oh, yeah. It could be worse. He's going to sleep it off for another hour in the bed warmth. He's still not topped up from his food poisoning experience. This guy's lifestyle leaves some things to be desired, but we still haven't gotten to the hunter's blind. I'm not going to make for that in the blizzard. I'm just not. I have some sense, believe it or not. Some. Hopefully before nightfall we can make it out of this place. Hopefully. Hot damn. Get his other can. I mean, I think he has a spare can at this point. But that's fine. Now, we should at least be able to get to the hunter's blind and somewhere else we can hole up and get some more fuel. We may have to go back to Signal Hill. It's late enough. We're gonna get some mushroom. Delicious mushrooms. Oh yeah, I saw one that somebody actually cross-posted to the game subreddit today that somebody in Oregon found this gigantic, impressively big reishi mushroom. I didn't know they came that big. I don't know that I've ever seen them growing in person, or at least I never noticed it. Well, we got some more revolver ammo. We do not, in fact, seem to have a thermos in this one. I found it up here before. All right. That was a bit of a disappointment. I may actually stop in by the pond and try to get over to Thompson's Crossing. Yeah, I know. I mean, in this game they are. No, I feel very confident recognizing chicken in the woods, chicken of the woods, as an edible one that grows on trees, though. That's basically the main grows on tree mushroom that I feel confident enough to actually eat because they're hard to mistake for anything else. Now, some of the oyster mushrooms. I think shiitakes will grow on wood too. Lots of rose hips. He may need them. But yeah, worst case, we can go by the pond and go back up to Signal Hill before dark. Go somewhere with indoor shelter. Aha, cool. Yeah, not a native mushroom anywhere that I've lived, but I think I've seen the grow kits with logs and spawn that you can inoculate in wood. I'm sure they do have very specific types of wood that they prefer. All right. I'm not sure this is a good way over, and yeah, we do have the cougar turned off, which is a good thing with wandering around in this general vicinity. Just have bears and wolves to think about. No severe lacerations today, I hope. I mean, I don't think he would be late enough in the game for the cougar to show up anyway, if he didn't have it explicitly turned off. I know there... Ah, I see a sapling that we want to get. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, sapling. I know there can be hatchet around here, and I want to see if there is one and what condition it is. I'm just trying to remember there is a guy that can have hatchet. I don't remember if he's on this side or the other one. I think it's on this side. There's the guy. He has firewood. Even if he doesn't have a hatchet, he has firewood. This guy does not appear to have a hatchet. We're not hatchetless. I just wanted to shop around.
Find food.
Yeah, guy. We're actually going to grab you some kind of food here. The reserve kind that doesn't go bad. Yes, he's shopping around for a good deal on hatchets. I mean, all of it is the 5-finger discount, but... Shh. Not again, I hope. I'm not liking the sound of wind.
This could be really
I'm
useful.
just generally not liking the sound of wind at this point. We will probably may actually want to come back here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, you're fine. We want to go check up here. Might be something good. Oh yeah, that's not something good. I mean, they do have handy hides and stuff attached to them, but... I'm not up for tangling with wolves right now. I suspect, in my case at least, that's probably an old person thing. Oh, hell. Well, if we needed a bedroll, here's a bedroll. He's getting some peanut butter and some Stacy's to wash it down. Peanut butter and crackers. He's a lucky boy. Little jerk, go away. All right.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We don't want to have to waste a flare. Seriously. But welcome in, Derek. All right. I was going to aim something at him, but he just doesn't even need that. Okay, Will is just mainly trying to get out of that wolf's range. I think he is carrying a couple of stinky things on him. That's not a wind-sheltered rock location. Because my thought is we probably ought to try to warm this dude up. From the way it looked like the wind was coming, that looked like it might be, but no. He's not doing the best, but he's not doing the worst. Yeah, it just blew out.
So cold.
I figured it was too windy to do that at the moment. So in the interest of getting away from that wolf, he thought he would pull out a flare. All right, that's not so helpful. But yeah, I figured worst case I can get some wind shelter at those rocks and get him a hot drink.
Need to eat soon.
Oh yeah, we could probably maybe get you some tomato soup or something if you're a good boy. Will's not going to be a good boy, but he can probably have it anyway. Oh yeah, he is tiring out pretty bad. It pretty much is. It really is. All right. I'm tempted just to use that book. Ah, welcome in.
Come on.
Come on, come on. You got it, come on.
It worked.
Okay, you're not going to do the same thing that you like to do with the torch, but I don't trust you with the flare either, mister. I just don't. Can't imagine why. All right. He's going to get a lovely combo. He's going to eat a jar of peanut butter. Just a jar of peanut butter.
Anything for a drink right now.
You can have a Stacy's to wash that down. And then you can have some soup for a nice little warming treat. All right. Maybe we'll
my hands.
actually get you. Hands are overrated. I don't know why you care. That's not much warming bonus, but it'll stack a little bit, I think. Okay. So, we got him going somewhere. And he probably actually ought to pull out something. His emotional support flare can come back out. And again, we kind of have that chaotic, dumbass gameplay style going. Yeah, you're getting tired, and you're cold, and you're heavy, and you're stinky. And I'm not entirely sure. I think you're heading over. I think you're going where you should be going. You're just doing it very slowly. Between the load you're carrying and the wind. Oh yeah, he's lost capacity. He lost his well-fed. And he's tired. Come on, get a move on. Get you into somewhere warm before it gets totally dark.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That's what I'm saying. We'll get you somewhere. It may not be somewhere you like, but it'll be somewhere.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Mm-hmm. The crows may be coming for him. Not quite yet. See, there are man-made structures. See, Will? Okay, it's a bridge, but that means you're getting close. Yeah, he could drop some of the stuff he's got, but where would the fun be? Seriously, though, where would the fun be in that? If I'm right, he should be able to drag his sorry butt into Thompson's Crossing. That's what we're going to try to do here, I think. Before he totally freezes.
So cold in my life.
Yeah, you're probably going to lose a little condition too. You probably are. We could stop and use a few minutes to get something warm into you, or we could just not and get you in somewhere warm faster. Pretty much. I'm sure there are some moldy potatoes at the community hall for you. If anything would get him moving, it might be that. And we should be pretty good if we stick to the road until we get much closer into town. He may have to stop by that truck. I don't know. He is dripping condition. We're not going to stop. He'll be going back by there. And it is not getting any lighter. How about that? But he's on the road. He's going a little faster. The wind's not getting him as bad at the moment either, I don't think. Part of his slow going was the wind. Still, maybe. Will is just a mess in general. Yeah. We'll get you somewhere, and I do hope it's the community hall. The first house would do too, but it's not that big a distance difference. And we might be running into a wolf. You could get some company. I mean, surely snuggle up with a wolf, it would be warm. Surely. Yeah, it's interesting with it looking all bluish over there. Yeah, the lighting was looking interesting from a distance. But he is inside, he is saving. I think this may actually... Seriously.
I'm gonna leave something behind.
This may be a good place to leave Will. He's discovered a new location. He is in a stable place right now. And I will look for somewhere to ride out to because it is late here. Stayed on a little bit longer than I meant to, but what a surprise. But yeah, I'm scheduled back on for Retro Wednesdays, but I'll probably be back on before then, just looking for somebody I know who's on playing this to raid out to. I would not be at all surprised if I do actually come back with the save before then. Let's see. We've got Tormuz on. DLC 6, Take 6, Interloper Part 4. Could go over there. And let's see, get that going. I will keep this stream up until then. But thanks everybody for stopping by. And hope to see y'all again soon. Bye.
kosta vad som än krävs. Vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån. Bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.